What? 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, ready to go. Sale time, everybody on the inside. Ready to go.
Yeah. Hey, Bailey, his tag's on this next chin.
A good little heifer calf out there, sell her at 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325 got a man, 327 a hand, 30, 332 and a half, 337 a half, 40, 340 ring, 42 and a hand, 5, 347 a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 355, 55, 55, 2 and 5, 350, 250, but on DNL, straight. What? Oh, you'll have to look at this. And I'll get on it. There's a bull calf and a good iron. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a hand. 5, 4, 7 and a hand. 4, 10, 12 and a hand. 15, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 27 and 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 42 and a hand. 5, 4, 47 and a half. 50, 4, 52 and a 5. 7 and a hand. 60, 4, 62 and a hand. 5, 7 and a hand. 70, 4, 72 and a hand. 5, 4, 77 and a half. 80, 482 and 85, 485, 482 and 5, 482, 55. Did you get it? 7 and a half. 487 and a half. 90, 492 and 495, 497 and a half. $5 pound. $5, 497, 50, but don't say I'm zero. Oh, the good right there. Sell him $100, $110, $100, $110, $110. I got a man, $110, $110, 20, $130, $130 down, $130, 20, 30, 120, 30, bit about 30, $120, 30, $120, 30, 40, $140, Dale. $140, huh? $140, 30, 40, $130, 40, $130, put it on trad. Two? Yeah. Was about 6 head of these cattle now. They come off them cows, or the bigger calves off them cows back there. He's already a steer and a good one here. Selling him 352 and a half, 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 350. I got a man, 2 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 2 and a half, 360, 250, BW5. Same deal right here, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, put on BMW 5. Good right here, 385, 387, 385, 387, 385, 387, 380, Joe, 385, 387, 385, 87, 385, 87, 75, 375, 377, 65, 700, I got a man, 67, 367, 365, but don't be in W5. Look around here, boys. Be a little tiger striped heifer. Settle right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. Got a man. 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. 410 to bar. 12 to 15. 15, 17 and a half. 20 to 422 and 5. 7 and a half. 30 to 432 and 35. 37 to 40. 42 and 5. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and 5. 7 and a half. 60 to 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 94, 92 and 95, 97 and 5, $2 and 502 and 502 and $5 and $2 and $5 JR, $5 3X.
40.
Steer calf and a good ride here, 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, grown dude, 385, 387 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, I got a man, 77 and a half, 370, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 90, 87 and 90, 38750 BW5. Good here, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 70 here, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, put it on BMW5. What a heifer to good right here, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10, get a man, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and 35, 37 40, 42 and 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 452 and 5, 7, 60, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and 75, 77 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 92 to 95, 92, 55, 7 and a half, 497, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5 bread, 3X.
63.
What a good little heifer there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and 5, 7 and a half, 427, 30, 432 and 35, 437, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 447, 50, 452 and 5, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and 5, 467 and 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 495, 97 and a half, $5, 497, 497, 50, Jeff, 4.
60.
Steer calf and a good one here, 450, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 455, 457, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 467, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 477 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 97 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 550. 515, 17, 8, 5, 17, 8, 5, 15, Jeff, number 4. Here for the good lady here, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 440, I got a man, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 460, 2 and a half, 460, Jeff, 4. Was a little heifer and a good right here, 485, 487 a head, I got a man, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 497 a $5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 507 a half, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 17 and 20, 522 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 527 a half, 525 to bread, 3X. Oh, the good in here, 485, 487 a half, 485, I got a man, 487 a half, 87 a half, 487 a half, 85, 87 a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, 505, 505, 502, 55, 502, 50, and we'll see us 0.
Pin 2.
The heifer right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, you do it 2 and a half, 450, put it on 450, Jeff, 4. Six out of these right out of Fox now. The good ones they are 422 and a half, 2022 and a half, 422 and a half, 2022 and a half, 420, 420, and I got a man 2 and a half, 425, 425, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 457, 455, Mason. We won't get no better than him. $5, 2 and a half, 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 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 15, 17, 5, 17, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 20, 17, 20, 17, 50 a.m. but on straight. Heifer calf and a good ride here, 370, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 375, 377, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 397, 4, 97, 50, put it on Travis 45X. Bull calf and a good one here. $4, 2 and a half. 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 385, 87 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 92 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 405. Put it on AL straight. Here for the good lady here, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, got a man, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 440, 250 brand, put them 4X. Little steer to good right here, 485, 487, 85, 85, 700, weight like a feather, 485, 487, I got a man, 85, 87, 485, 87, 485, 87, 90, 492 and a half, 95, 497, 497 and a half, 5, 700, 495, Alex, 495. Right out of Damascus right here to go to heifer, $4, $2 and a half, 4, I got a man, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 7, 10, 4, 7, 50, Travis, 45X. Okay, for the good in here, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, I got a board, 2 and a half, 452 and a 5, 455, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 700, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 700, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 82 and a 5, 7 and a half, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 495, put it on Travis 3. On a heifer, the good lady here, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, I got a man, 4, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4 JR, $4 40X.
With the 3X.
Was hard as a rock. Weaned all her life now. She's weaned for 5 months. Sell her right there. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. A long time. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 55, 455, 700, 60, 462 and a half. 465, 700, 65, 700, 465. Brad, put on Brad 3X. We 8 head of these belong to Bailey now. She just pulled them off her cows. Brought some last night and some this morning. Sell a good old roll there. $3, $2 and a half. 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 $3, $2 $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, and put it on the left straight.
Put them in 70.
Was good right here. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 205. 365. 78. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 375. 7255. 7250. Put on BW5. Good lady right here. 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 275, 277 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 275, but on the left straight. looking right here. 385, 387 hand, 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 385, 87 hand, 385, 387 hand, 75, 7 hand, 375. Out of man, 377 hand, 75, 7 hand, 375, 7 hand, 375, but don't be in W5. Right here, 370, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 377, 80, 80, 80, 77, 80, 377, 50 BMW 5. Good bull here, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 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 and a half, 350, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, put on CS6. OCB Wayne right here, she said. Selling right there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, Wayne out. Yep. $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 20 LB, 320. Good heifer lady right here. 360, 2 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 360, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 360, put it on that left straight. Put on Jeff 5X, Jeff 5X.
62.
Oh, cattle be weaned right here. Be hard rocks weaned out. Be weaned a good little while too. Sell them out there, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 505, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and 5, 547 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 5, 85, 85, 5, 52, 55, 7 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 70, 67 and 70, 67, 50, put it on Sam, 0. Same deal right here, be hard weaned now. $5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 to 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 5, 7 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 595, 97 and a half, $600, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 622 and a half, 622 and a half, 620, Sam, 0. Same cattle right here, 552 and 552 and weaned out, 550, I got a man, 205, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 70, 275, 7 and 80, 582 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 95, 92 and 5, 95, 97 and 600, 600, 597, 6, 2 and a half, 602 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 10, 612 and a half, 6 15, 17 hand, 20, 622 and a hand, 625, 7 hand, 627 hand, 625, 7 hand, 625, Kirkendall.
15. Little steers, ain't they?
Those little cattle here, he bought them when they was little bitty now. They've been 11, had of them a long time weaned, had everything done. Good as walk right there. $6, $2.5. $6, I got a man. $2.5. $5. 605, 607, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 617 and 20, 622 and 5, 627 and a half, 30, 630, 632 and 5, 637 and a half, 640, 2 and a half, 5, 647 and a half, 50, 652 and a half, 655, 7, 70, 670, 670, 667, 70, 670, 667 and a half. AL0. Those are just hard rocks now. $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $290, 5, $290, $5, $290, $450, $290, $450. I got a man. 2.5, 5, $455, 85, 85, $7.5, $457, 60, $290, 5, $790, 70, $470, $275, $475, $477, 80, 80, 80, 2.5, $480, $290, 80, 80, $290, $480. Alex, $480. Still here for the good and here, $5, 2.5, long time wean down, $5, $5, 2.5, $5, $290, $5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, I got a boy, $290, $505, $507.5, $10, $5, $12.5, $5, $15, $79, $20, $5, $20, $290, $5, $527.5, $27, $5, $25, $7.5, $30, $5, $35, $35, $27, $50, Travis, $3. Still a long time wean, still a good heifer here. Sell her $4, 2.5, $4, $4, 2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, wait a long time, $4, 2.90, 385, 87.5, I got a man, 387.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 397.5, 4, 397, 50 JR 40X. Steer calf, long time wean, the same deal, 450, 2.5, 2 round shots, 450, 2.5, 450, I got a boy, 2.8, 5, 455, 457, 60, 60, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 2.8, 75, 7.5, 80, 480, 2.5, 85, 87.5, 90, 490, 290, 490, 295, 97, 5, 2.5, 505, 7, 10, 5, 12.5, 5, 12.5, 10 to 12.5, 5, 10, Travis 3, 5, 10. Little heifer, dried out, long time wean, same cattle, $5, 2.5, I got a man, 5, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2.90, 5, 20, 2.90, 20, 20, 2.90, 5, 20, but I don't say I'm 0X. Still calf and a good and $6, 2.5, still wean boy, $6, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, $6, 2.5, 5, 607, 16, 12, 15, 17, 20, 620, 2.5, 627.5, 30, 630, 235, 637, 40, 640, 2.5, 45, 647, 50, 650, 205, 657, 60, 290, 665, 7, 70, 670, 205, 677. 80, 680, 290, 680, 205, 687.5, 90, 690, 2.5, 690, 290, 690, put it on Kirkendall, 690. Still calf, same deal, long time wean, the good and $5, 2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $5, long time wean, $5, 2.5, $5, $2.90, I got a man, $2.80, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 507, 10, 12, 15, 17, 517, 20, 520, 2.5, 525, 7, 527, 30, 530, 290, 535, 537 and a half, over 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, over 552 and a half, over 555, over 585, over 552, 50, Sam, 0. Boys, these cattle belong to Justin. Works right here behind the door now. They're 28 days weaned. Had the pink eye shot, worm, black leg. Been weaned 28 days. He's a bull, ain't he? Still be a bull, but he'd be a good one right there. Sell him 452 and a half. 452 and a half. Over to 50, 52 and a half. Got a man 2 and 5. Over to 457 and 60. Over to 2 and 8. Over to 5. Over to 7 8. Over to 70. Over to 472 and 75. 77 of 80. Over to 482 and 85. Over to 87 and a half. 90. 490. Over to 2 and a half. Over to 492 and 95. 97 and a half. $5 2 and 8. Over to $5 2 and 8. Over to $5 2 and 8. Over to $5. Put it on Travis 3. It's a B Southern right here, same deal, 28 days wait. Then he has $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 I got a man 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 10, $412 and a half, $415, 79, $20, $2 and a half, $425, 7 and a half, $30, $432 and 35, 37 and 40, $42 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, $50, $452 and a half, $5, $455, 55, 55, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, $460, 60, $460, 57 and 60, 57, 50 Mason. Show you the kind right here. Be 6 head of these all together. Checked one of them being separate. You talking about good ladies right here. Cellamare, $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and 5. $7 10. $12 $15. $17 20. $420. $420. 17 and 20. $17 and 20. $417. 50 Travis 45X. Oh, what a good heifer doll right there. 360, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 2 and a half, 372, 55, 72, 55, 72, 50 Jeff 5X. Sell right here, 70, 2 and a half, 370, 70, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 70, 70, 2 and a half, 70, put on Jeff 5X. This be one of the taglines, come on the same ride. Sell right there, $4 2 and a half, $4 I got a man 2 and a half, 4 5, 7 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 17 and 20, 420, 420, 17 and 20, 417, 50, put on sign, Travis 45X. Same ride right here, there's 2 taglines. Sell there, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, I got a man, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and 5, 25, 420, 2 and 5, 22, 50, but on Travis 45X. Good little heifer right here, sell her $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 I got a man 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, summer's over, 4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 bread, put them 4X. Sell it right there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 340, 2 and a 340, 2 and a 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a 340, 2 and a 340, 340, 340, 2 and a 30, 2 and a 330, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a 330, 2 and a 330, 2 and a 330, H&L, 330 and 1.
74.
Bull calf and a good ride here. 35, 87 hand. 85, I got a man. 87 and 90. 392 and 95. 97 hand. 4, 2 and hand. 5, 4, 5, 7 hand. 10, 12 and hand. 15, 17 hand. 20, 422 and a half. 422 and a hand. 420, 422 and 420 a.m. but on straight. Good ride here, 72 and 8, 370, 72 and 8, 372 and a half, 2 and 8, 2 and 8, 2 and 8, 372 and a half, 370, 2 and 8, what do you say here, 2 and 8, 372 and a half, 62 and 8, 362 and a half, 2 and a half got a man, 2 and 8, 362 and 2 and 8, you do it 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and 8, 5, 7 and 8, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, 4, 290, 4, 290, 4, 290, $4, put it on JR, $4.47.
42. I'm gonna get kicked in the head. What is it?
Selling right there, 362 and a half, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and 367 and 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, CS6. Right here, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, DNL on H&L number 1, H&L number 1. Good here, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 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 and a half, 72 and a half, I got a man, 2 and 5, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 8250 JR, but oh, now did you say 47? Most old steer here belongs to a poor boy and a hard worker now. He's trying to get back these ex-wife lane. He needs to sell it. He's had him since he weighed 300 or 400. Well, he's a big one, ain't he, Bob? He bought him here in his little bitty, didn't you? Sell a good old steer right here. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3 here, $3 there. 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and $3, two and a half, $3, and put it on the L straight. But do you want him B and W7? Is that what you said?
Do what?
You want to let him go, Bob? Huh? You sure? Okay.
Put him with them 5.
This will be his other. Is this your other, Bob? No, this ain't yours. I thought he was too good to be yours. Do what? Oh. Well, it's a good one, whatever he is. I'd say he'll be weaned. Yeah, 2 rounds and 60 days weaned. This one has or yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, we done got him sold, Bob. You got enough money, your ex-wife be tickled to death if you just take her the check. 60 days, Wayne, 2 rounds and a good rip right here. 320, 2.5, and I'm going to man, 2.5, 327 to 30, 332 to 35, 337 to 40, 342 to 45, 7, 340, 50, 52 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 357, 50 LB. Is this yours, Bob? Huh? Well, he's a pretty good outfit now. Did I band him? Yeah, tell him call in there and put me 250 on this. Yeah, do what? Yeah, I done it all to him and done it for free. Now Bob's going to get all the money and give it to his ex-wife, and it'll just be thrown in the trash, and you'll still be sleeping in the car. Selling a little steer here, $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3. You've been feeding him good. $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, 3. I got a man, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3 H&L, $3 number 7.
Pin that for number 1.
You gonna let him go, Bob? John said he wasn't gonna give him no more. Belongs to Nathan here. He was here a while ago. Something right there. 380, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 80, 2.5, bit of Amir, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 70, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 375, 7.5, 80, 380, 80, I can't see now, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 8250, CS 50.
Do what? Change him to a 6. Change him to a 6. Yeah.
Be 4 head of these cattle out of St. Joe. Steered up, and you talking about the kind. $4, 2.5, no better knees. 5, 7.5, 10, 4, 12.5, 4, 15, 17.5, 20, 4, 20, 20, 2.5, 4, 25, 25, 7.5, 30, 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 35, 4, 37.5, 4, 37.5, 40, 4, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 7, 4, 45, put on Travis 5.
Put them in, yeah, 7.
Steered up, goods right here, selling up, 390, 2.5, 390, 92, 390, 2.5, 390, 2.5, 390, 90, 390, 2.5, 390, 92, 390, 2.5, 390, 92, 82, I got a man, 2.5, 387, 90, 390, 87, 90, 387, 90, 87, 90, 387, 50, B&W 5. B5 head of these cattle. Right out of B branch. Sell it there. 340, 340, 42 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 340, 42 and a half. 340, 2 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 and a half. 340, put it on that left straight. Be a heifer, a good lady here. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 10, 4, 12.5, 4, 15, 79, 4, 79, 4, 15, Travis 45X. Okay, for a good ride here. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, put on the left straight. 350, 2 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, put it on that left straight. CS6. Change him CS6. Now, if he gets in my pen, we got to take 20 off and leave him on me. Okay, for a good ride here. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and and 2 and 8, 4 and 5, 4 5, 7 8, 10, 14, 12 and 15, 4 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 22, 4 25, 25, 7 8, 4 27, 4 25, Travis 5. Say 6 head of these cattle says, can't read that. Said it had all their shots, what it says. I guess on their mama. Boy, the goods right here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 79, 4, 79, 15, 79, 4, 15 on RNF 6X. Well, a little steer come with them now. 82 and a half. 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 72 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 and a half. 370, but it only left straight. Do what? Don't worry about babe. Why don't you just give me the money? I believe I can find something cheaper. More little heifers out here sell them. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. 12 and a 15. 4, 15. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17, 4, 79, 15, 79, 4, 15, Randy. 4X
11.
These steers right here, the good outfit. There's 3 of these now. Some right here, 425, 427, I had 425, 700, 425, I got a boy, 730, 432 and a half, 435, 437, I had 440, 290, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a 5, 457, I had 60, 462 and a 5, 467, I had 67, I had 465, Randy 4. Good heifer right here. 425. 7 I got a man. 7 427 and a half. 5 7 25. 7 425. 7 27 30. 430 Rick 30. 27 30. 27 50 Jeff and Jeff on 4. Joe, they're needing a singer for the wedding. I put your name in the hat. Be 15 head of these cattle right on the Mountain View now. Be bulls and be good ones here. Salam, 350, 2 and a hand, 50, 2 and a hand, 350, 2 and a hand, 5, 355, 7 and 60, 360, 2 and a half, 2 and 5, 365, 7 and 70, 370, 2 and a hand, 75, 377 and a hand, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and 375, CS6. Be the heifers off of them. Good ladies, they are right here. Did you say hold one? Hold one if you want to now. I get to pick her. Sell there, 360, 2 and a hand, I got a man 5, 367, 70, 2 and a hand, Casey 2 and a hand, 5, 377 a hand, 80, 380, 2 and a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 90, 390, 2 and a hand, 95, 97 a hand, 397 a hand, 395, 7 a hand, 395, Jeff, put on 5X. You'll hold the red one.
Prejudice. Racist. Hey. Let her out, baby. Hey. Shh. Hey.
On the redhead right there, 350, 2 and a hand, 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 350, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a hand, I got you, 2 and 5, now around 5, 7 and a hand, 360, 360, 57 to 60, 357, 50, RNF, 6X. Well, same deal right here will be right at Mountain View. Be 8 head of them. Still good old bulls right there. $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a hand, 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 $4, $4 two and $8, 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 I got a man, $4 two and $8, $4 two and $8, $4, put it on the left straight. Was these two little bumper trailer loads these cattle come out of Marshall. Be 16 head of them. They're long time weaned, had everything. You talking about a heifer, dogs, and goods there. $4, two and $8. I got a man. $2 and $8. $4, two and $8. $2 and $8. You did here. $2 and $8. Long time weaned. $4, two and $8. $4, two and $8. $4, two and $8. $4 Travis 45X. Boys, when you seen anything like this? Stirred up and good as gold. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4, I got a man. Two and a half. $4, two and a half. Long time wean. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 12 and a half. Put it on LB. 5. Back to the little long time weaned heifers here. Here the guns are 410, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 415, long time weaned, 415, 415, divine 15, 12 and a half, 15, 412 and a half, 15, I got a man, 415, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, Randy 4X. Same deal. He come right with them now. They're long time weaned and hard as a rock. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. I got a man. Two and a half. $5, 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 7 and a half. $5, 10. $12 and a half. $15, 17 and a half. $20, 22 and a half. $5, 27 and a half. $27 and a half. $5, 25. Put it on AL straight. $5.25, 7 and a half. Same cattle. I got a man. 27 to 30, about 32 to 35, about 37 and a half. 40, about 42 and a half, about 42 and a half. No better than him. 545, 545, 7 and a half. 50, about 52 and a half, about 585, 85, 85, 7 and a half, about 60, about 2 and a half, about 562 and a half, about 560. Travis on 3.
These Robs.
Be 10 head of these cattle belong to Rob now. They're long time weaned. They just been turned out and kind of been on their own. He ain't been feeding them a whole lot. Will be old heifer ladies and good ones here. Hey, steers? I thought that was a heifer. No? Be steers. Was there a good outfit now? He weaned them a long time ago and just turned them out on grass. Sell them right there. 330, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 347 to 50, 350, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, 365, LB, straight. Same cattle right here, same deal. 310, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, had it all. I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 15, 315, 315, 13, 14, 15, 16, 316, 16, 316, 15, 16, 15, 16, 315, LB on straight. Make them a 5, no, make them a 10, 6, LB 6.
Put them in 78.
Put them in there so JD can cut them in the morning. Be 15 head of these cattle had a round of shots on their mama. Do what now? Yeah, Brady, yeah, Rob will have one more there in the chute. Boys, good and sell right here. 390, 2 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, I got a man, 92 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a 5, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 395, but on Travis 45X. This will be Rob's last one here. Long time wait. Heifer. Settle right there. 362 and a half. 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 52 and a half. 352 and a half. Long time wait. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Casey. 6X. What a heifer around shots on her mama here. $4, $2 and a half. 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 I got a man. $4, $2 and a half. $5, $4, 5, 7 and a half. $4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5. Travis 45X. Heifer and a baby doll here, $4, $2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 79, 79, 415, Travis 45X. A little hard rock here. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and a half. Hard as a rock. 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 22 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410. Put it on that left straight. Here will be the brothers right here to be steered up. Sell him $4, 2 and a half. Sell one, $4, 2 and a half. You pick them, I got a man. 2 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 415, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 22 and a 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and 50, 452 and a 5, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 460 Travis. 460, put on 3. You want the big one? No. That's what he said, the bull.
Hey.
So listen right here. 365, 7 and a half, 365, 7, I got a man, 7, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7, 365, 7, 65, but I don't see S5.
4.
Bill steer calf right here now had a round of shots on his mama. Sell him 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 467 70, 472 and 75, 77 of 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480. Put it on CS 41, 41. He's a good right here. 375, 377 a hay. 375 got a man. 377 a hay. 377 and a hay. 80, 382 and a hay. 382 and a hay. 382 and a hay. 382 and a hay. 380 Casey 5. Right here, $4, 2 and a hay. $4 here, there, 2 and a hay. $4, 2 and a hay. $4, 2 and a hay. $55 here, 2 and a hay. $4, 2 and a hay. $4 he can be though. $4, 2 and a hay. You do it here, I got a man. 2 and a hay. $4, 2 and a hay. $4 Mason. Still Calf, when you seen one better than him now. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a half, 385, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 65, 7 a hand, 365, 7 a hand, 365, but on the left straight. Sullivan right here, 92 and a hand, 390, 92 and a hand, 390, 92 and a hand, 390, 92 and a hand, 392 and a hand, 392 and a hand, 390, 92 and a hand, 92 and a hand, 92 and a hand, 392 and 82 and a hand, hair like a bear, 382 and a hand, 382 and a hand, 82 and a hand, 382 and a 5, 385, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 385, but on straight. Steering a rip right there. 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385. I got a man. 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a 90, 2 and a hand, 392 and 95, 397 a hand, 397 a hand, 395, 7 a hand, 395, but it's on a straight. Here, Calf, and a good there. 410, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 14 got a boy, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 410, 12 and a 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a 5, 427 and a 30, 432 and a hand, 432 and a hand, 430 Mason. Here's some more yearlings. $60 days, Wayne. 2-round shots, what it says. Guns right here. We'll hold one if you want to. Sell them out here. 310, 12 and a hand. 12 and I got a man. 12 and a hand. 310, 12 and a half. Holding one if you want to. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a hand. 12 and a 15. 379. 79. 17 half. 370 to 20. 320, 18, 19, 19. 319 to 20. 21. 321. 322. 322, 3. 323. 323, 4. 320. 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 331, 332, 333, 333, 333, 332, 34, 334, 5, 335, 335, 7, 8, 338, 339, 340, 341, 341, 2, 342, 3, 340, 343, 343, 344, 345, 345, 346, 347, 7, 346, 346, CS8.
Put them at 45.
He might have a little rainbow in his back now. It ain't too bad, but it is there. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5. That's a bad sign. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. I got a man. I thought I was fixing to pass out. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 5. 3, 5, 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 320, 2.5. 5. 327.5. 325. 7.8. 325. Put it on DNA straight. Where's a little heifer just tough as shoe leather now? He said she wouldn't be as weaned as long as them big ones, but she would probably be weaned. Sell her out there, $5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 5, 10, 12.5, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22, 5, 5, 27, 27, you do it 30, 5, 30, 2.5, 5, 35, 5, 37, 5, 40, 5, 42, 5, 45, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, put it on Sam 0X. Be one of them long time wean yearling heifers here. $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5. Got a man. 5, 3, 7.5, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 3, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 325, 327, 330, 332 and 332 and 332 and 330. DNL straight. Steer calf, same deal, long time wean, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 to 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, thank you, 327 to 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and 5, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 345, CS8. Be a steer, be the same deal here. 320, 25. Come running here. 5. I got a man. 325. 325. 7 and 30. 2 and a half. 335. 7 and 340. 2 and a half. 345. 345. 342 and 5. 345. What do you say here? 5. 342 and 5. 7 and a half. 347 and 50. 350. 47 and 50. 347 and 50. You do it 50. 347 and a half. DNL straight. Bill Yearling, he come right with them now. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, he'll be weaned. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, I got a boy, 12 and a half, 310, 12 to 15, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 27, 30, 27, 50, JR 71. Bull calf and a good nerd. 325, 7 hand, 325, 25, 7 hand, 325, 327 hand, 325, 7 hand, 325, 325, 7 hand, 325, 7 hand, 325, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, got a boy, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 hand, 20, 322 and 5, 325, 7 hand, 30, 330, 330, 330, 27, 30, 327, 50, CS6. Good ride here, 335, 337, 335, 7, he's still 335, got a man, 337 to 40, 342 and 5, 347, 50, 352 and 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 DNL, 360 DNL straight. There's a little light right here. 440, 2.5, 440. I got a man, 2.8, 440, 440, 440, 2.5, 2.8, 440, 2.5, 447.5, 50, 450, 2.5, 457, 60, 60, 2.5, 467, 70, 470, 2.5, 475, 780, 482, 85, 87, 487, 485, Brad, 4X. Be a steer, he come right with them now. Sell him 345, 700, 345, 700, he'll be Wayne 345, got a boy 347, 700, 345, 700, 345, 700, bit of bomb here 700, 345, 750, 352 and a half, 357, 357, 5, 700, 355 DNL, 355 straight away DNL. Yearling right there, same wean cattle. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. Coming running here. 360, I got a man. 2.8, 5, 367, 70, 375. 377 of 80, 380, 2.8, 380, 285, 387, 385, 87, 385. BNW5. Pretty good horse right here. $3, 2.5. Long time wean, $3. I got a man. 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 5, 5. 7, 10, 10. 12.5. 15. 17, 20. 3, 20, 2.5. 3, 25. 327. 27.5. 5, 7. 325. DNL. 325. DNL straight. Be 9 head of these cattle are weaned 90 days or more and had 2-round shots. Hey. Boys are weaned a long time and had it all. Sell you 2 of them right there. You can pick 2. Take 2 or 3. Sell them here, 450, 2.5, I got a man, 5, 457, 60, 2.8, 65, 7, 70, 470, 2.8, 75, 77, 80, 482, 85, 85, 85, 87, 90, 90, 94, 92, 495, 497, $5, 2.8, 5, 2.8, 5, 2.8, $5, put it on Travis on 3. You want this one? That's one JD had picked for you. Hey. Hey. Still 90 days wean, still getting $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 90 days wean, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, got a man, 2.5, $4, 2.8, he grow like a weed, boy, $4, 2.8, 5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 4, 12, 10, 12, 15, 479, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 27, 30, 430, 27, 30, 427, 50 BNW5. Steer calf, 90 days wean. He's a rip right here, $4, 2.5, 90 days now, 2 rounds, $4, 2.8, $4, I got a man, 2.5, $4, 2.8, $4, 2.5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 17, 20, 417, put it on A&L straight.
No, it's A&L.
Be a heifer right here. Same deal, 90 days weaned to good and $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 4 here, 4 there, 2.8, $4, 2.8, $4, 2.8, 390, 2.8, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 92 and I got a man, 2.8, 390, 2.8, 390, Randy 4X. 420, 90 days. I got a man, 420, 20, 20, 20, 420, 2 what about here, 420 to Brad, 4X. Oh, no better than him. Sell him 375, 377 a hand, I got a man, 7 a hand, 80, 2 and a hand, 82 and 85, 87 a hand, 90, 93, 93, 92 and a hand, 395, 395, 392 and 5, 92 and 5, 7 a hand, 397 a hand, 95, 7 a hand, 395, put it on A&L 6. Gonna go to heifer here, 440, 2 and a half, still waiting, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, I got a man, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, Brad, 3X. Still a good ride here, $5, 2 and a half, a long time waiting, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 18, 20, 520, 520, Brad, 22 and a half, 527 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 540, 2 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 550, 2 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550. Get on him there, Justin. Put it on. Brad, 4, 3. Boys, belongs to this little girl down here on the bottom. He's broke to ride, broke to lead. JD swing in there. I'd like said he'd turn on a dime, boys. We'll sell him right there. Weigh him to you, $1.40, 2 and a half, $1.40, 2 and a half, $1.40, $1.40, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, $1.40, 2 and a half, $1.45, 7 and a half, 50, broke to ride, boys. You can't find them like that. $1.50, 2 and a half, $1.55, 57 and a half, 60, $1.62 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, $1.72 and a half, $1.75, Rick, $1.77 of 80. $1.82 and a half, $1.85, $1.87 and a half, 90, $1.92 and a half, $1.95, $1.97 and a half, $2, $2, 2 and a half, $2.05, $2.05, $2.07 and a half, $2.10, $2.12 and a half, $2.15, $2.17 and a half, $2.20, $2.22 and a half, $2.20, broke to ride now, don't forget that, $2.22 and a half, $2.25, $2.27 and a half, $2.30, 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 235, and that's Chadwick. Four head of these cattle are 21 days weaned, and they are not broke to ride. Buy one of them. Sell them out there. 410, 12 and a half, 10. I got a band. 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 25, 27, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 457 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 455, but on Travis 3.
He wants the horn with JD. No.
21 days waiting to be the same deal. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385 got a boy, 87 a hand, you do it, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 390, 2 and a hand, 390, 295, 397 a $4, 2 and a hand, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 10, JR 47. Tell him out there to good bull. 345, 347 a hand, 345, 347 a hand, got a man, 347 a hand, 57 a hand, 345, 7 a hand, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 7 a hand, 357 a hand, 57 a hand, 355, CS6. Selling good right here, $4, 2 and a hand, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 7 a hand, 420, 7 and 5, 7 a hand, 30, 432 and a hand, 435, 7 a hand, 40, 437, 50, B&W 5. This calf right here be 30 days waiting, had every shot you can give him. Sell him right there, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87, I got a boy, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a hand, 395, 397, 4, 4, 2 and a hand, 4, 5, 4, 7 a hand, 4, 10, 4, 12 a hand, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27 a hand, 27 a hand, 4, 25, JR 47. He's a bull, he's a good one right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385. I got a man, 87 a 90, 90, 92 and a hand, 395, 97 a 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 4, 5, 4, 7 a hand, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 4, 15, 12 and 15, 4, 12 and a half, Travis 5. Good here, $4, 2 and a hand, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 4, 17, 20, 20, 20, 20, 420, 420, 420, 17, 50, Travis 5. Right here, 455, 7 hand, 55, got a man, 7 hand, 460, 205, 70, 72, 75, 77, 80, 82, 85, 87, 92, 95, 97, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 a half, 57, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 12, 50, B&W 3. Hey, this old calf been a long time waiting now. He come out of B branch. Bigger than I thought he was. Sell him right there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, long time. Wayne, 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half, 2 and 5, 375, 75, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 375, 780, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, CS5. Seller here, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 440, got a man, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50, Brad, room 3X. Right here, 435, 700, 435, 7, I got a man, 7, 437, 40, 40, 42, 45, 7, 50, 450, 295, 455, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467, 70, 290, 75, 77, 80, 482 and a half, 82, 85, 485, 700, 47, 90, 290, 492, 490 CS4.
Do what? CS41.
Four head of these cattle around a Mountain View. Sullivan's right there. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 85, got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, but on AL 385 straight.
Hey, put them in there. Put them on AL5. Baby.
Well, there'll be about 20-something head of these cattle come Mountain View. They're 30 days weaned. They checked them in about 3 or 4 ways. They 6 head on this deal. They're 30 days weaned around the shots. Be heifers right here. Salam 420, 2 and a hand, 20, 20, 2 and a hand, 20, 2 and a hand, 20, 2 and a hand, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 30 days weaned, 420, 2 and a hand, I got a boy, 2 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a hand, 435, 437 and a hand, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and 435, Brad 4X. He's a 30-day weaned steer, a pretty good outfit here. 75 to 7 and a half, 75 to 7 and a half, 375 to 7 and a half, 375 to 377 and a half, 375, 377 and a half. Got a man 77 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375. CS51. Pin him with fives. It'll be a 30-day weaned steer. I couldn't hear 72 and a 75, 72, 55, I got a man, 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, put it on Travis 5. Be a little heifer right there. She's 30 days weaned just like the others. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 420. Travis 45X. This kid here come out of chimes now. Good ear. 90, 2 and a half, 390, 92, hair like a bear. I got a man, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, hill number 5. Hey, Bronco Gary, boys, he's got the goods. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. You do it 5, 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 12, 15, 79, 415. Put it on Travis 45X. More good lady here. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.85. $2.85. But on LA straight. Oh, I like him. 425, 700, I got a man, 2700, 30, 2.5, 435, 7.5, for 40, for 40, for 40, 2.9, for 45, for 47.5, 50, 450, 2.9, 455, 85, 85, 85, 700, 60, 460, 2.9, 460, 700, 70, 470, 2.5, 470, 275, 470, 700, 75, 700, 470. But on Travis 3. He'll be a bull and he'll be a good one right there. 350, 2.5, 350, 2.9, 350, 2.9, 350, 2.9, 350, 50, 2.9, 350, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.9, 40, 2.9, 340, 340, I got a man, 2.9, 340, 2.9, 5, 340, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.9, 350, Mason, 350. Oh, it's a good one right there. 550, 2.5. 550, 2.9. Got a man, 2.9. 550, 2.9. Weight like a feather, boys. 555. 557 and a half. 68 over to 2.9. 565. 565. 562. 50. But on Sam 0. Good heifer down there. 310, 12 and 8, 310, 12 and a half, 210, 210, 12 and 8, 310, get a boy, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 320, 29, 320, 29, 20, 29, 320, 5, 325, 225, 320, 250, Casey 6X. Be a bull, the bulldog, couldn't hear 42 and a half, 340, 340, 342 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, put it on gauge, 350, number 6. Be a good kind of heifer here. 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 80, 2 and a 5, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, Jeff 5X. You be kind of a yearling steer. Like him, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 375, 375, 375, 700, he's a good 367 a half. I got a man, 65, 700, 365, CS 50. Yeah, he looked just like him.
Oh, he's good. He's a steer come from Steve Ross's. No, he's black. CS5.
You don't like him, I'll eat him back there before you load him.
CS5.
What's this? About 4 or 5 of these. So bull right there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 330, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 340, 37, 40, 37, 50 gauge 6. You kind of a hound dog here, 450, 2 and 8, 450, 2 and 8, got a man, 2 and 8, 50, 50, 2 and 8, 450, 2 and 8, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 70, 2 and 8, 475, 75, 72 and 5, 7250, put it on Mason. Steer calf and a good in here, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 17, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 20, 2 and a 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 30, 2 and a 35, 7 and a half, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 40, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 445, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460 Mason. Heifer good in here, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 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 32 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355 LC, put on 6. Be a good heifer here, $4, 2 and a half, 2, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, RDF, 4, 10, put it on 6X. Bull calf and a good ride here, 440, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 70, 470, 67, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and 75, 475, 72 and 5, 7250 CS 41. We got the goods. Be back on the Mountain View cattle. 30 days wean, be 9 head, 2 round shots. So good little dudes right here, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 35, 435, 7 and a half, 437, 5, 7 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 40, 50, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 450, Travis and Pie. Steer calf and a good in here, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 to 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 457 and 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, Travis 5, 3, Travis 3. Heifer, the good lady here. 440, 2 440, 440. I got a boy, 2 440, 440, 2 440, 2.5, 440, 2.5, 440, 445, 7.5, 445, bread, 4X. Still a good steer right here. 445, 7.5, 52.95, 57, 60, 2.5, 7, 70, 2.5, 7, 80, 480, 285, 87.5, 90, 2.95, 97, $5, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 520, 2.5, 20, 520, CS 41. He'll be a steer, and he'll be a good nerve. 62 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, Junior 5, 65, 7, 6, 7, 67, 8, 68 and 9, 370, 70, 69, 70, 69, CS 5. 445, 700, 445, 752 and 5, 760, 62 and 5, 770, 72 75, 77 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and 95, 97, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 20, Travis on 3. Good lad here, 420, 20, 20, 20, I got a man, 2 and 5, 427, 30, 2 and 5, 437, 40, 2 and a half, 445, 7, 50, 452, 455, 7, 60, 2 and 5, 467, 465, Travis 3. Steer calf and a rib here, 450, 2 and a half, 450, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, Judy deer, 2 and a half, 452 and 5, 455, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, Randy 4. Be 7 out of these 30 days wean, same cattle, 2-round shots. Be the heifers, be good dollies here. 390, 2 and a half, 390, 90, I got a man, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, put on Travis 45X. Heifer, the good lady, 72 and 75, 77 and 80, 82 and 85, 85, 85, 385, 385, 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 90, 92 and 95, 97 and $4, $4, 2 and 4, 5, 4, 7, 10, 10, 4, 10, 7, 10, 750 Brad, 4X. Steer and a hound dog here, 385, 87 and 385, 30 days wean, just like the rest of them, 385, 387 and got a boy, 87 and 90, 90, 92 and 390, 2 and 390, 2 and 390, 2 and 390, Mason. 85, 86, 85, 86, 86, 86, 85, 86, 85, 30 days wean, 386, got a man, 86, 85, 386, 86, 86, 86, 85, 86, 385, 385, CS5. Of course, you got to like these. head now. Be 7 head. Had 1 round of shots. Sullivan's out there, 452 and a half. 52 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 455, 57 and a half. 62 and a half. 5, 7, 70. 470. You do it 70. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 72. I got him. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 475. Randy 4. There's a little heifer, don't weigh nothing. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. Bottom of the ear, 2 and a half. You do it 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455, 7 and a half. 60. 460. 2 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 470. 67. 50. Mason. Good ever right here, 432 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. I got a man to do what? Hang on a minute. She's one-eyed as I've seen. But she's still a good $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Red-haired, one-eyed. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. Got a boy, 87 and a half. 90, 390, 2 and a half. 395, 395, 7 and a half. 395, 7 and a half. 395. Bread, 4X. He likes them red-haired and one-eyed, boys. Sullivan ever here, $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, $2 and a half. 4, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10. I'm a coming 10. 4, 10. I'm there. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10. Randy 4X. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. Come running here. 422 and a half. 20, 20, 20, 20, 2. I got a man, 2 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and a 5. 435. 2 and a 5. 2 and a 5. 3250. Travis from 3X. Look at right here, boys. I didn't say nothing about him being broke to ride, but I bet he could be. Selling right here. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 252 and a half. 250, 2 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 42 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 32 and a half. 232, 32 and a half. 232 and a half. 22 and a half. I got a man. 222 and a half. 222 and a 5. 227 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 235, gauge, put them on an 8. Good heifer here. 345, 347 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and 345, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and 35, 7 and 335, I got a boy, 7, you do it, 7 and a half, 337 to 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and 5, 345, 42 and 5, 340, 250, put it on BMW 5X. Pin them together. Look here, boys. This is a heifer. Do what? They're, yeah, they should be. They're max starts.
Oh, now.
Boys, he said she'd kick a little and you get her in the stanchion now. That's the reason he sold her. Sell her right here. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. Jealous dogs, boys. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. I got a boy. $3, $2.5. $3, $7.5. $10. $12.5. $15. $17.5. $20. $3, $22.5. $3, $27.5. $30. $3, $33. $33. $30. $3, $30. $3, $30. $27. $30. You're out. $30. $2.5. $3, $35. $337, 40, $342, and $5, $345, $205, $340, $250 LC, 11.
She's got me now. Damn right. Yeah.
What a good right here. 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, I got a man, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a 90, 292 a hand, 295, 297 a $3, 2 and a half, 325, 7 a hand, 10, 12 a hand, 15, 17, 20, 320, 205, 327 a hand, 330, 335, 337, 40, 340, 340 DNL 3. I put it on H&L 1, 340 H&L 1.
Here's the mail, Bailey, if you need it.
With a heifer and a good lady here, $3, 2 and a hand, 3, 3, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a hand, 3, 25, 7 and a hand, 30, 3, 32 and a hand, 3, 32 and a hand, 5, 3, 37 and a hand, 40, 2 and a hand, 3, 45, 3, 47 and a hand, 50, 3, 52 and a hand, 3, 52 and a hand, 3, 50, LC 11. She'll be a long time weaned, won't she? She weaned a long time, belongs right up there now. A good heifer, 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. The bar, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, DNL, put on her straight. Bulligan right here, 320 to the hand, 320 to the hand, 320 to the hand, 320 to the hand, Bulligan, 320 to the man, 320 to the hand, 20 to the hand, be the bomb here, 2 and 5, 327 to the hand, 30 to the hand, 335, 337 to the hand, 335, put it on JR, put it on 55. Be 5 here of these little cattle. Be bulls and goods here, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 415, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a 5, 7 and 30, 430, 2 and 35, 435, 2 and 5, 437 and a half, 437 and 40, 440, 2 and 445, 7 and 50, 450, 447 and 50, 447 and a half, B&W number 5.
Hey, change pins with me. Go to 67. Yeah.
Bull calf and a good one here, 385, 87 a hand, 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 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, but on the left straight. Those cattle right here's had 1 round of shots, 6 head unblown Virgil. Heifer to the lady here. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 92 and a 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 392 and a 392 and a 92 and a 390. Put it on Travis 45X. Steer calf and a good one here, 4, 2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 79, 79, 4, 15, 4, 79, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 37, 50, Randy, 4. Steer calf and a good one here, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 460 Mason. 352 and a half, 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 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, put on BMW 5X.
Go ahead and use 65. No, 67. You're right. I'm sorry. 60.
Good right here. 440, 2 and a half. 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 Quit. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 32 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 32 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 430 Brad. 4X. I thought he went to sleep. Good over here, $4, $2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 415, put it on Travis, 45X. Is this yours too? Huh? No. Was you talking about a good rib here? 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a 15. 17, 20, 2 and 5, 7, 30, 32 and a half, 7, 40. 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 45, 7, 345, JR 71. Be a steer right there. 352 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 357, 60, 2 and 5, 367, 70, 2 and 5, 7, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and 390, 2 and 392 and a 5, 397 and 4, $4, 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, BMW, put them 5. What's belonging to Harold right here? He's in there a while. There he is, way up there. Long time waiting, 2 round shots should be open too. So right there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, DNL, 3, 10 straight. Heifer, good lady here. Good she has $4, 2 and a half, 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 water bit here, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, JR 40X. Ain't he a cat right there? 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 JR. I'm going to give him a 71. Be a little thin here for here, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, got a man, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Travis 45X. $370, 2 and a half, $70, 72 and a half, $372 and a half, $70, 72 and a half, $372 and a half, $370 I got a board, 2 and a half, 10, 10, $375, $377 and a half, $80, $382 and a half, $85, $85, $87 and a half, $90, $90, $90, $92 and a half, $395, $395, $97 and a half, $397 and a half, $95, $97 and a half, $395, JR 40X. Baby doll there, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50. Long time wean, had everything. Well, that ain't it. Yeah, it is. Long time wean, had every shot you can give. $4, $2.50. I got a man, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, but on Jeff 5X. The other one right here, long time wean, had it all. $4.20, $2.50, $20, $22. Here, weigh him again. $4, $2.50, $4. I got a man, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50. Long time wean, $4, $2.50, $4. CS $4.51.
You'll keep that first weight.
Six head, long time wean, right of center ridge. Pretty good ladies here. $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, got a man, $2.50, $5, $7, $8, $10, $12.50, $4, $12, $15, $17.50, $20, $2.50, $4, $20, $2.50, $4, $27.50, $30, $4, $30, $27, $30, $27, $50, Brad, 4X. Steer again here, 370, long time wean, 370, 72, 372 and a half, got a man, 2.5, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, CS 51. Still again right here, and he's long time wean, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, I got a man, $2.50, $4, $7.50, $4, $10, $12.50, $15, $17 and $20, $4, $20, $2.50, $4, $25, $4, $25, $7.50, $30, $4, $30, $27, $30, $27, $50, $30, $2.50, $4, $35, $7.50, $40, $4, $40, $2.50, $4, $47.50, $4, $45, Randy 4. Steered, I couldn't hear. 410, 12 and a half. 10, get a man, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half. 5, 7, 30, 432 and a half. 435, 7, 440, 442 and a half. 445, 7, 50, 452 and a half. 5, 7, 460, 460, 450, 750, Travis 3. Calves on the inside. We'll show you something here. Boys, look at these babies right here.
Let's walk them calves out and then we'll let
the cows in. Show you these babies now. There's about 14 head of these cows, a little herd sellout.
Yeah, go ahead and let them walk out.
Well, they have got good babies now. Sell them all. Look here at their mamas. Every one a 2-year-old. Well, there's a 4-year-old. 4, a 2, and a 2. Boys, they are a good outfit. That's their babies outside. Yes, sir. Do what now? Yeah, I'll sell choice one time. He won't buy choice, boys. We'll let you pick the one you want. And I'll tell you, the yellow cow's got the yellow calf. The brindle cow's got the red mott calf, and the other one's got the red calf. Sell a good pairs right there. Pick and choice. 4,000, 25, 50, 40, 50, 40, 75, 41 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 4,200 a quarter, half, 75, 4,300 a quarter and a half, 75, 4,400 a quarter, 44 and a half, 75, 4,500 a quarter, half, 45, 75, 4,600, 46 and a quarter, 46 and a half, 46, 75, 4,700, 47 a quarter, 47 and a half, 47, 75, 4,800. 48 and a quarter, 48 and a half, 48, 75, 4,900, 49 a quarter, 49 and a half, 49, 75, 5,000, 525, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 75, 5,100, 5,100 a quarter, 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 75, 5,200. 5,200, 52 and a quarter, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a 75, 5,300, 53 and a quarter, half, 53 and a half, 53, 75, 5,400, 5,400, 54 and a quarter, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 75, 5,500, he's talking to Archie, 5,500, 55, 25, 50, 55, 50, 55, 50, 75, 5,600, 5,600, 56 and a quarter, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 75, 700, 5,700, 57 and a quarter, 57 and a half, 75, 5,800, 5,800, 5,800, 5,800 to Bimbos, 5,800, 800 a quarter, 58 and a half, 58 and a half, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, 58 and a quarter, half, 58 and a quarter, half, down to go, 58 and a quarter, half, 58 and 75, now 9, 59, 59 and a quarter, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 75, $6,000, $6,000, 6,000. 6,000 to bomb, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,025, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 75, 6,100, 6,100 a quarter, 61 and a half, 1 and a half, 61 and a half, 61 a quarter, half, 6,100 a quarter, 75, 61, 75, 61, 75, 61, 75, 61, 75, where's he at? 61, 75, 61, 75, 61, 50, put it on gauge, Cal, you want 2 of them?
Hey, tell Carl to shut his gate. And tell him to let him go straight. Well, hey, tell him to bring them baby calves back and put them around the gate. 42 and 43. Hey.
I'm to handle them easy now, just like you're handling eggs. Yeah, don't pull the gate and what. Oh, she'll be the same age as others now. That's her baby right there. 4,000, 25, 50, 40, 50, 40, 75, 4,100, 41 a quarter, 41 a quarter, half, 75, 4,200, 2, 42, 175, 2 and a quarter, 42 and a half, 75, 43, 3 and a quarter, 43 and a half, 75, 4,400 a quarter, 75, 4,500, 4,500, 45 and a quarter, 45 and a half, 75, 45, 75, 45, 75, 45, 75, 45, 75, 45, 50, 75, 4600 a quarter, hey, 46, 75, 7, 47 a quarter, 47 a quarter, 47 a hey, 75, 47, 75, 47, 75, 47, 75, 47, 50, put it on gauge, Cal.
Yeah.
Hey, look right here, boys. 4-year-old, second period. She's got a bull calf, or steer calf, no, it's a heifer calf, I'm sorry. 4-year-old, second period. She'll be bred back to a red Angus bull. Got that calf right there on her in a good outfit. Sell them right there. 5,200, 5,225, 5,250, 5,275, 53 and a quarter, half, 75, 5,400 a quarter, 54 and a half, 75, 5,525, 50, 55, 75, 56 and a quarter, 56 and a half, 75, 56, 75. 5,700, 57 a quarter, 57 and a half, 57, 75, 5,800 a quarter, 58 quarter, 58 and a half, 75, 59 quarter, 59 and a half, 59, 75, $6,000, 6,000 quarter, half, 60, 50, 60, 75, 60, 75, 6,075, 60, 75, 61 a quarter, 61 a quarter, 61 a quarter, 1 and a half. 61.75, 6,200, 62 and a quarter, 62 and a half, 62.75, 62.75, 62.75, 62.75, 62.50 gauge, Cal. Look at right here, boys. They just get. I like this cow the best. She's 7-year-old, first period. And she has got a tiger stripe heifer calf. First period bred back to a red Angus bull. Sell it right there. 5,500, 55.25, 55. I got a man. 25, 50, 55, 50, 75, 5,600 a quarter. 56 and a half, 75, 5,700 a quarter, half, 75, 5,800 a quarter, 58 and a half, 75, 5,900 a quarter. 59 and a half, 75, 6,025, 60, 50, 60, 75, 6,100, 61 a quarter, 61 and a half, 75, 6,200 a quarter, 62, 75, 6,300 a quarter, 63 and a half, 63, 75, 6,400, 64 and a quarter, half, 64, 75, 5, 65 and a quarter, 65 and a half, 65 and a half to buyer, 65, 75, 6,600, 66 and a quarter, 66 and a half, 75, 66, 75, 66, 75, 6,700, 6,700, 6,700, quarter, 67 and a quarter, I'm a JD, 67 and a quarter, 67 and a quarter, you're out, 67 and a quarter, 6,700 and a quarter, 67 and a quarter, 6,700. Put on Gabe. We'll charge it to Gabe, make him pay for it. I thought you had Virgil. I didn't know.
Gabe. Yeah. Put it 23.
Look right here, boys. She's a 7-year-old, first period, red Angus bull. And she's got a tiger stripe baby. You talking about a good outfit. 5,500, 55.25, 50, 55, 50, 75, 5,600 a quarter, half, 75, 7, 57 a quarter, half, 75, 8, 58 a quarter, 58 and a half, 75, 58, 75, 5,900, 59 a quarter, 59 and a half, 75, 6,025. 6,025, 50, 60, 75, 61 a quarter, half, 75, 6,200, 62 and a quarter, half, 62, 75, 6,300 a quarter and a half, 63 and a half, 63 and a half, 3 and a half, 75, 6,400, 64 and a quarter, 64 and a half, 75, 6,500 a quarter, 65 and a quarter, 65 and a half, 75, 6,600, 66 and a quarter, 66 and a half, 66 and a half, 66 and a half, 66 and a quarter, 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 Gabe. You'd send him the bill. Wedding present. I like this one the best, boys. I just lied about that other. I want you to look what she's a-raising. The heifer calf, and I'm going to tell you, she's giving enough milk you can get a quart or two to keep in the fridge. She's bred back in the first period, and she'll be bred back to a red Angus bull. And got that good calf right there on her. 5,000, 25, 50, 50, 75, 51, a quarter, half, 75, 52, 3, 4, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 6,000. 6,000, 25, 50, 60, 75, 61, 100, 61 a quarter, 61 and a half, 75, 6,200 and a quarter, half, 75, 6,300, 6,300, 63, 25, 50, 63, 50, 75, 63, 75, delivered to 63, 75, 63, 75, delivered to 63, 75, 50, 75, 63, 50. Gauge, cow. She'll be a 6-year-old. This will be a different deal now. There'll be a handful of bred cows back here behind them. This will just be the rest of the pairs. She come down here at Center Ridge now and got a good baby. 6-year-old and a good baby there. Sell her 4,500, 25, 45, 25, 4,500. 45, 25, 25, 25. 6-year-old, a good calf. 45, 25, 4,000, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 4,000, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25. Got a good baby, boys. 40, 25, 3,800, 25, 38, 25, 6-year-old, 38, 25, I think everybody's in shock. 38, 25, 38, 25, I got a man, 38, 25, 38, 50, 38, 50, 25, 50, 38, 25, 50, 38, 25, 50, 38, 25, Roberts. 25. Hey, this cow come with them, boys. She's short and solid. She's got a ripping bull calf. Her old bag may be a little lopsided, boys, but I'm going to tell you, when she gets done with him, he will be big. Oh, keep them together right there. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 3,000. Look at that calf, boys. 3,025, $3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25. She's raising him. 30, 25, 30, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, I got a man, 25, 20. Look what she's raising now. 25, 25. She's got the best calf. 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 25, 50, 25, 25, 50, 25, 25, L1. 27. Who? Boy, she just got one here in time for the sale, and you talking about a milk wagon. Sell a good pair right there. 2,500, 25. Let you bid on her. 25, 25. 25, 25. 2,500, 25. Got a brand new and a big old bag. 25, 25. 2,500. 25, 25. 25, 25. 2,500. 25, 25. That's less than half price, boys. 25, 25. 25, 25. 2,025. 3,000. I got a man. 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 2275, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 now, quarter now, half, 75, 25, 5, 25, 475, 5, 20, quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a quarter. Roberts. Been old cow right here, and she's raising it. Let her raise that baby right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, okay, 25, 25, raising the good one, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, I got a man, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 100, 2,600, 2,600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, quarter, 26 and a quarter, 75, 7, 27, 675, 7, 2675. Roberts. Boys, right here's the cows that come with them pairs. They'll be bred to a red Angus bull. There'll be 4 or 5 of them. She's a 2-year-old, second period. Boys, you talk about a model right there. 3,000, 25, 30, 25, got a man, 25, 50, 30, 75, 31 and a quarter, hey, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, hey, 75, 3,300 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 4, 34 and a quarter, hey, 75, 3,500 and a quarter, 35 and a half. 35, 75, 3,600, 36 and a quarter, 36 and a half, 75, 6, 75, 7, 37 and a quarter, 37 and a half, 37 and a quarter, 75, 37, 75, 800, 38 and a quarter, 38 and a half, 875, 875, 9, 39, 875, 9, 38, 75, 9, 38, 75, that's up. Johnson.
29.
Five-year-old, second period, red Angus bull. Boy, she had about a 600-pound steer calf on her. We split off of her.
Did you say 5-year-old?
5-year-old, second period. Sell it right there. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 3,200. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 3,025. 3,025. 3,025. Boys, you should have seen the calf she raised last time. 3,025. 3,025. 3,025. 3,025. 2,800. 25, 20, I got a man, 25, 50, 28, 75, 2,900, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3,000, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 25, 50, 30, 25, 50, 30, 25, JR, 16.
22.
Was this cow coming yesterday now? She checked open. Well, she's a gun barrel right there. $1.72. 72.3. I got a man 4. 74. 5. 70. 77. 78. 9. 80. 181. 81. 81. 81. 81. 181. 2. 3. 183. 82. 83. 182. 83. 182. CS 15.
35. She open?
She had a big old bull calf on her, but she checked open. So right there, $1.62 and a half. 61. I got a man 1. 62. 2, 3, 3, 4. 64. 5. 66. 67. 68. 68. 9. 70. 71. 72. 72. 73. 74. 74. 75. 76. $77. 77. 67. 76. 76. CS 15. Well, she come with them, she be first pair, but she have a little bit of long toe, and you go get her dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound, got a man one, two, dollar two, three, dollar three, four, five, dollar five, six, seven, eight, dollar eight, dollar nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, dollar 14, dollar 15, dollar 16, 17, 18, 18 and 19 and 20, 21, 22, dollar 23, 4, $5, 25, see, 26, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 45, 34, CS 11.
34.
Short, solid first period, red Angus bull. She had one of them old big yearlings on her. Sell a good cow right there. 2025, 2025, 2025. First period in Red Angus Bull, 2025. She's a calf raiser, boys, I can tell you. 2025, I got a man. 25, 2025, 2025, 50. 2050, 2075, 2100, 2100, 2100, 21 a quarter, 21 a hand, 75, 2175, 2, 22 quarter, 20 quarter hand, 22 and a half quarter hand, 22 and a quarter hand, 22 and a quarter Gabe, 22 and a quarter. Well, she be one of them too. Third period. Red Angus Bull, she'll have your baby just like them first little pairs we sold. She's a good outfit right there. Sell her 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 50, 35, 75, 36 and a quarter, half, 75, 3,700 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 3,800 a quarter, 38 and a half, 75, 3,900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 4,000 over to 25, 50, 40, 75, 4,100, 41 and a quarter, 41 and a half, 75, 4,200, 42 and a quarter, 42 and a 75, 4,300 a quarter, 43 and a 75, 44 and a quarter, half, 75, 45 and a quarter, 45 and a half, 75, 4,600, 4,600, 46 and a quarter, 46 and a quarter, 46 and a quarter, 46 and a half, 46.75, 4,700, 4,700, 46.75, 7, 47, 46.75, 7 and a quarter, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 75, 4,800, 4,800, 4,800 to buy, 4,800, 75, 8 quarter, 48 and a half, 48 and a quarter, half, 48 and a quarter, half, 48 and a quarter, put it on a cow.
Put her in 24.
Well, that'll be all his cows. Thank you, sir. Tell him thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Sell old cow right here, $41. 40, 41. I got a man 1, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 46, 7, 48, 49, 51, 51 and 2, 53, 54, 55, 7, 57, 8, 9, 60, 1, 61 and 2, 2, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 5, 64, 5, 64, H&L 16. She'll be first period, have a little rainbow there in the back, and you go get her. 41, 40, 41, 40, 40, 41, 40, I got a man 1, 41, 2, 42, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 40, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, 51, 2, 2, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 5, 64 H&L 16. Oh, she just couldn't keep no weight on her, boy. Sell right here, $72, 3, 72 for the boy, 3, 73, 2, 3, 72, 3, 4, 5, 75, 5, 74, 5, 74, 5, 74, CS 20.
Pin 20. Yep.
5 and open right there. 74 $5. $74 got a man $5. $75 $5 $5 74 $5 74 $5 74 $5 74 75 C 76 76 77 78 79 89 78 9 78 CS 20. Look good pulling the wagon, wouldn't it? $62 $3 $62 with a boy $3 $3 $4 $5 $65 $66 $67 $68 $69 $70 $71 $72 $73 $74 $75 $76 $77 $77 $76 $77 $76 but on HNL 20 DNL 20 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50. I got a man, 51, 51, 51, up here 2, 52, 3, 53, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 88, 88, 9, 59, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 4, 5, 66, 67, 67, 66, 66, yes, on you're making about 15. 61, 61, 60, I got a man, 2, 64, 5, 66, 66, 7, 67, 67, 66, 7, 66, yes, 15. She's 7-2. Be bred to Black Bull, boys, come from you. Summer out there, 2025, 20, 25, I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, 75, 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 75, 26, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 75, 2800, 2800 a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, yell cow.
How old is she, Rick?
Just a yearling? No, 4-year-old, first period. She'll be bred to a Black Bull, come out there at Chimes. So right there, 2600, 25, 26, 25, 4 by 1, 26, 25, 2600, 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, got a man, 25, 50, 26, 75, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 8, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 75, 9, and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 29, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 75, 3100, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a quarter. Johnson, should be no check here. No, she's open. 52, 3, 52. I got a man, 3, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 59, 60, 61, 2, 2, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 9, 8, 9, 68, 9, 68, 9, 68, H&M, 16. 5-1 right there.
Red-headed Sally.
Should be bred to Black Bull. 2025, 5-1, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 50, 75, 2100 a quarter, over to 21 a hand, over to 75, over to 2200 a quarter, over to 22 and a hand, 75, over to 2300 a quarter, over to 23 and a quarter, over to 23 and a quarter, over to high, 23 and a hand, over to quarter hand, 23 and a quarter hand, over to 23 and a quarter, DNL, you make her a 20. She's a 7-1 right there. Should be bred to Black Bull, same deal. 2025, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, 21, 21 and a quarter, 21, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 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 2200, DNL 20. 6 and 3 right here. Black Bull, she come on the same ride, boys. There's a gooseneck load up. Settle right there. 3,025, 50, 75, 31 and a quarter hand, 75, 3,200 and a quarter hand, 75, 33 and a quarter hand, 33, 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 34 and a hand, 475, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a hand, 35, 75, 35, 75, 35, 50, 75, 35, 50. Johnson. 6 and 2 right there. She be bred to Black Bull. She come over at Bologna. Do what now? Does she? Oh, it ain't that bad. Man, take her down here down here in town and get her to lay down. Then cut that off. She be. JD said it didn't look no worse than his. She's long-footed. She's gonna have you a black calf. Settle out there, $1.61, $61, got a man, $1, $61, $2, $62, $3, $63, $4, $5, $67, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $72, $1, $2, $1, $2, $71, $2, $71, RNF, put them on 8. Short by 1 right there. She's going to have it, boys. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, where to $1.55, 7, 8, $6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61 and 2, 2 3, 63, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 9, 89, 70, 71, 71, 72, 72, 33, 33, 73, 4, 5, 75, 76, 7, 77, 8, 79, 80, 81, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89, 90, 191, 91, 190, RNF 8. She's open right there, $1.62, 3, 3, got a man, 3, 64, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 2, 3, 3, boom, boom, 70, boom, boom, 74, 5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 99, 99, 78, 9, 78, H&L, 16. Oh, by 2. 61, $160, 61, $161, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 66, 7, 8, 68, 9, 70, 70, 71, 71, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 76, 77, 77, 67, 76, 76, Dale. Cow.
16.
Short and solid and 2. Sell right there, $1.72, 3, $72, good boy, 3, 4, 5, $76, 77, 78, 9, 81, $82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 191, 91, 192, 193, 194, 194, 94, 95, 196, 196, 96, 96, 97, 198, 198, 198, 199, 199, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $199, $2, $199, $2, $199, AL cow. She be a 5-year-old open right there. Man, might ought to turn her out. She don't look open. So right there, $1.61, $1.62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $1.67, 8, 9, 70, 71, $1.71, 71, $171, $171, 2, 72, 33, 73, 4, 74, 5, 75, 76, 77, 76, CS on 15. Short and solid in the second, 71, $70, 71, got a man 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 73, 4, 5, 76, 77, 77, 76, 7, 76, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 82, 81, 82, 82, 81, 82, 3, 81, 83, 83, 83, 81, 82, 3, 81, 82, 3, 81, 82, CS 15. Three and open. She's a big old heifer, boy. So right there, 225, 227, 3-year-old and open, 225, 227, 225, 227, 225, 227, 225, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, got a man, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 210, 212 and a half, 3 and open, 15, 215, 215, 79, 20, 220, 220, 220, 18, 19, 218 and 19, 218, H&M, make it a straight.
Put her 32.
5 by 2. Oh, she's got one a little big. She got one a little big and 3 a little long. But hey, she'll have you a black calf and he'll be a good one. Sell right there, $71, 70, 71, $71, he'll get them, 70, 71, 61, $61, got a man, 1, 2, 2 to 3, 64, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 68, 7, 8, 67, 8, 67, put it on RNF 8. Thank you, sir. 7 by 2. Pretty nice outfit right there. 2,500, 25, 50, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, quarter, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 75, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3,000, 85, 3, 310, did you do it? 320. 30, 30, 40, 50, 30, 50, 30, 40, 50, 30, 40, that's kind of confusing. 30, 40, 50, 30, 40, AL cow. AS cow right here now, there'll be 2 or 3 of these. How old she? About a 2-year-old? No, she's old. Be bred to a Charolais bull. Settle right there, $1.61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $ $1, 61, 62, 23, 34, 64, 5, 65, C, 7, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 4, 74, 5, 75, 5, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 190, LC 11.
38.
Five and open right there, $1.72, 3, 72, 3, I'm going to be in 3, 4, 74, 5, 6, 77, 76, 76, CS 20.
Just a heifer.
51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I got a man 1, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 6, 7, 8, 59, 60, 1, 62, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 3, 3, 74, 75, 76, 77, 88, 80, 180, 79, 80, 179, CS 15. 7 a second with a tooth out. Is that what you said? Ought to go there. 172, 3, 72, good boy, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 1, 86, 87, 1, 87, 88, 89, 90, 90, 91, 1, 92, 93, 94, 1, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $2 1, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 216, 215, DNL 20. No, 10. Pin them with the 20s. She's no $1, 51, 2, 52 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2, get a man a 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 56, 7, 57, 8, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 4, 3, 4, 63, and 4, 63, H&L 16.
What them cows?
Oh, by 2. 72, 3, 172. I got a man 3 and 4 and 5, 176, 75, 75, 75, but I don't see us 20. On 2. Seller right here, $1.51, $1.51. I got a man 1, 2, 52 to 3, 3 to 4, 5, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 63, 4, 5, 65, 6, 66, 7, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 72, 1 2, 71 2, 71, H&L 16, put on DNL 20. Over $1.51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, got a man, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 54, 5, C, 56, 7, 8, 58, 58, 58, 7, 8, 57, 8, 9, 59, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 66, 67, 67, 66, 66, DNL, 20. Be a holding 2, she'll be bred to Charlotte, boom, be a good one right there, $61, 2, 61 and 2, 61, 2, 61, 62, 2, I got a man, 2, 2, 63, 4, 5, 65, 5, 4, 5, 64, 5, 64, LC 11. 11. She'll be open. She ain't bred to Charlotte, bull. Some of there, 65, 66, owner 65, I got a man, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, LC on 11. No check on her, $71, 70, 71, got a man, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 76, 77, 78, 78, 9, 80, 80, 80, 81, 2, 2, 82, 2, 83, 3, 83, 82, 83, 82, but I don't see us 15. Oh, boys, old Calves has had a hold of her. Dollar bill, dollar one, spin around, dollar pound, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar. Oh, that ain't nothing. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound. We just need a little peroxide poured on it. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, $80, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80. 80, I thought I smelled something. 81, 80, 81, 71, 70, 71, 71, got a man, 1, 71, 70, 71, 70, H&L, number 9. 32. Yeah, man, roll that out with a little peroxide, it'll deal right up. $21, $21, 20, 21, I got a man, 1, 20, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 5, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, $31, 32, 32, 3, 33, 4, 5, 35, 6, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, $41, 42, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, H&L, 42, H&L, 16. 51, 51, 51, 51, got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 56, 57, 57, 57, 67, 56, 56, H&L, 16. $61, $61, $61, $61, $61, $51, I got a man, 51, 2, 52, 52, 53, 3, 3, 54, 4, 4, 5, 5, 55, 56, 7, 58, 58, 7, 8, 9, 59, 60, 1, 2, 2, 62, 3, 3, 63, 4, 3, 4, 63, 15, CS 15. 71, 71, I got a man, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 73, 4, 5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 83, 84, 83, but I don't see us 15. 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 73, 72, 3, 72, good boy, 3, 4, 5, 75, 76, 6, 7, 8, 78, 79, 80, 80, 80, 81, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 84, 5, 85, 84, 85, 86, 87, 87, 87, 86, 87, 86, but on CS on 15. 61, 61, 60, 61, 61, 61, 61, how can a man, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 64, 5, 5, 64, H&L 16. She's a piece of meat, boy. 75, 76, I got a man, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 82, 82, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 85, 84, but I don't see us 15. 55, 50, C, 55, 55, C, I got a man, C, 50, C, 55, C, 7, 57, 88, 89, 59, 60, 61, and 2, 61, and 2, 61, H&L, 16. 52, 3, 52, 3, 3, 3, $52, $3, $2, 3, 52, 3, 52, I got a man, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, C, 7, 57, 57, 67, 56, 56, H&M, 16. 72, 3, 72, 3, 4, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, put it on CS 20. JD's going golfing when we get done. He got that shirt, the collar on. Josie's caddy. No grazing cow. Right there, 80 cents a pound, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, pour cigar, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81. Watch her, boy, she pinched up her. 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80 cents a pound. Put her on LF cow. So there, 71, 2, 71, 2, 1, 2, get a man, 2, 72, 1, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, 73, 4, 74, 3, 4, 73, 4, 73, CS 20. So right there, $1.31, $1.30, get a man, $1.31, $1, $2, $32, $3, $33, $34, $34, $5, $7, $8, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $43, $4, $45, $46, $7, $8, $9, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $54, 55, 56, 57, 57, 56, CS 15. Good right here, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, got a man one, 2, 72, 3, 3, 4, 5, 76, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87, 87, 86, 87, 86, CS 15. She's all meat, boy. So there, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 80, 80, 81, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 71, I got a man, 71, 71, 2, 2, 3, 73, 74, 73, 4, 73, H&L 9. I'm 52, 3, 4, 54, 54, 54, I got a man, 4, 5, 55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 89, 59, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 64, 5, 7, 67, 8, 68, 8, 8, 68, 7, 8, 67, H&L 16. Right there, 185, 186, 185, 186, 86, 86, 185, 86, 185, 186, 185, 86, 185, 86, 75, 76, 75, 75, $76, 76, he just twisted, boy, 65, 65, got a man, 66, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 70, 70, 71, $71, $1.70, H&L, bull, 9, bull.
Put in 32. Is all the bulls been together? God,
Well, that's about as fat a cow as I've seen. She come from Timbo, loaded her out a little Preford head gate. Sell her right there, fat to the heart, $1.65, 60 cents, $1.65, I am too, 65 cents, I got a man, 60 cents, $1.65, $1.65, 60 cents, $1.65, $1.65, but I don't see S20. She's about in her eyes, she can see a little.
hey, he's got about 25 or 30 of them.
61, 61, 1, 61, I got a man, 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 66, 67, 8, 68, 69, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, H&L, 16. Old bull here be 6 or 7. Sell him right there. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210. I got a man, 211, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 212, 213, 213, 214, 215, 16, 17, 18, 218, 219, 20, 221, 221, 221, 220, CS Bull. 37. 205, 2 seed, 205, 2 seed, I got a man, 2 seed, 5 seed, 2 seed, 7, 2 8, 2 9, 2 10, 2 11, 2 12, 2 12, 2 12, 2 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 2 14, 15, 2 15, 2 15, 2 15, 2 14, CS Boo. $2, 2-1, 2-2, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, got a man, 1, 2-2, be all right, take home. How old is he? 4-year-old. Just changing bulls. What was that? 205, 2 seed, wasn't it? 205, got a man, 2 seed, 207, 207, 28, 29, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 215, 214, H&L the bull. Got the good bulls today. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, I got a man, 211, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, CS Bull.
It's spring water, it don't weigh much.
$2, 2-1, 2-2, 2-1, I got a man, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-8, 2-8, 2-9, 2-10, 2-11, 2-12, 2-13, 2-14, 2-15, 2-16, 2-16, 17, 18, 2-18, 17, CS Bull. 210, 5 seed, 2 5, 2 seed, 2 5, 2 seed, 2 5, got a man, 2 seed, 7, 2 7, 2 8, 2 9, 2 9, 2 9, 2 10, 2 11, 2 12, 2 13, 2 14, 2 15, 2 15, 2 14, CS Bull. Was he? 2 little boys. That's right. You ought to see what happens when I crank it. Sally Meyer, $2, 2-1, 2-2, I got a man, 2-1, 2-1, he got big, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 2-10, 2-11, 2-12, 2-13, 2-13, 2-12, CS Bull. Sell him right there. $2, 200, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, I got a man. 200, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 205, 2989, 28 H&L Bull. Two 10, 2 11, 2 10, I got a man, 11, 12, 2 13, 2 13, 2 14, 2 15, 2 16, 17, 17, 18, 2 18, 2 19, 19, 18, 19, 2 18, CS Bull. Is that it, boys? That's the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week, bring more livestock.